Hey guys, session number 18. We'll see how it goes tonight. Hopefully I don't have crashing issues tonight. Just going to do my usual setup and I'll be ready. So 3-minute ad break incoming. Hey Harry. One minute left. Okay, ladies and gents, we are rolling. Hey Kinsect, hey R1, hey Harry, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully today will be slightly less shite on for missions than the other one was, but we'll see. Let's see where people are. Harry, you're currently tired. Ice is currently wounded. Where the hell is R1? Oh, R1's not one of my captured, is he? Still. No. No, no. Our one is currently available. Hey, Recon, how you doing, dude? I hope you don't mind me dropping the link into your Discord. Um, I While I think of it actually, though, I will ever so quickly. Oh, and thanks for the follow, by the way, dude. It's appreciated. What I will do, guys, Recon also is currently playing. He streams. He is also currently playing XCOM. He does do lots of other funky stuff. So go say hello when he's live. Go give him a follow. It's cool, dude. We like we like we like new people. Mm. Oh, and Recon, I've just dropped you a invite to my Discord as well, dude. But yeah, that's exactly it. It's all about meeting people, expand. It's all about sharing the love, as they say. Expanding your circle. It's all about networking. Good evening, Master Pinus. And no, you're still not back yet. But yes, welcome to the Nut House when it comes to stream. Um, so this is a covert infiltration based campaign. I currently have a barracks of 48, although I do currently have two out captured. I've had 3 deaths so far. So I've got 15 fully available, a bunch tired, a bunch out on coverts and infiltrations, a bunch wounded. Yeah, the rules for the squad is very, very simple. It's don't be a dickhead. So I have given you the correct roles. You flagged you as content creator. So if you want to drop your links into channel promotion, for exactly the same reason. And it's a good way to find other people like Tech and Wolf Ninja and that who've been posting their links in there. So yeah, you're all set up on my server, on my Discord. Now, you do also then have the now. I cannot remember if I told you about. Did I tell you about the spreadsheet? Because it's a good time to do the spreadsheet. I think the spreadsheet of doom, as we like to call it, or the spreadsheet that's formerly a flashbang. That was formerly a flashbang. This is my character pool. Everybody in light green is currently active in the campaign. Those who are red are dead. Those who are orange are currently captured. Those who are white have not been selected at all, and those who are green who are in the pool and are waiting to turn up. Still have a few who haven't actually turned up yet. But yeah, basically everybody gets a main character and then 2 reserve characters. So it's nice and simple if you would like a character. The redeem is recruit my rookie, and you get recruited straight in because mods. Because one of the mods I was going to say I use is one of the mods I wrote, which allows me to just generate somebody. But yeah, so at the moment I am at, oh yeah, this beautiful thing. This is show class counts. Shows you every class for missions. Jerry. Cat. Jerry, if you're going to sit, at least shift over a little bit so you're not sitting on the mouse. There, you can sit there. Yes, 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 Jerry gets a hi Jerry from Pine, as is always the way. So, let's close Firefox so I'm not flash banging everybody's screen. Oh, I was just telling Jerry off, don't worry. And hey, Crispy, how you doing, dude? Happy birthday, my friend. I hope it was a good one. Four days. I can hit that facility now if I want to reduce. Don't really need to. As soon as I hit 3 days of field commander. Do I want to keep rolling? Halves of 0. It was terrible, that's okay. Today's a better day. Well, as long as today's a better day, that's what's important. Gotta, unfortunately, life can be shit and you just have to keep pushing forward. But look at it this way, dude. You're not old yet. At least you're not old yet. So, rapid collection. I have resistance network. I'm working on integrated warfare. I do now have enough intel to do it. So I could hit this one.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
And that's the warlock's area. Yeah, I love having you here, dude. You know that. And that will always be the case. You will always, no matter what happens, you will always have a place here. Remember that. And I always do my best to kill you, to get your character, to get your character's kill in interesting ways. All right, so do I hit? What's the? Oh, relentless pursuit's bollocks. I think. Yep. I want to be hitting that, and I want to be hitting. You know, I probably should, just so I can open up my part trees. Heyo, Felenios. Yeah, I value your friendship as well, dude. Cover remains of us handy. I'm not getting the rescue change. That's kind of annoying. I kind of want to get those bits back, but not the case of what is blatantly going to be an ambush. So I've got a rescue scientist up for me, or an alternate version, another alternate version of me. Going to get my second Templar. Setting up for. I've got 2 rookies out going to get me the assault for another UFO. Hey Dan, you're late, dude. You're normally here a lot quicker than this. You're normally one of the first 2 here. You're like 8th. How you doing, dude? I apologize in advance to everybody if I can't read the screen. Can't read chat at any point because Jerry keeps flashing or flipping his tail up in front of it, so I can't read it. Because he's being a little shit. Right, let's hit this neutralized field commander before I do anything else, and then I'll.
For the Indian Regional Zone.
Yeah, it is our cheeky orange fuzzball. The grey fuzzball's asleep, curled up asleep, being generally cute like she always does. Whereas Jay's being a little shitbag. Oh, that reminds me. Did I put up the last 2 photos I took of them? Yes, I did. Recon, if you're curious, if you go into IRL stuff, a few posts up, you can see my 2 cats. Jerry is the ginger, Tabby is the black and grey tabby. But yes, the cheeky orange fuzzball has got on to a lot. Has actually got on a lot earlier than onto the table a lot earlier than he usually does. Right. So, do I have any availability? So, Crispy is wounded for 8 days. Tigress 2 hours. I could wait for Tigress. I don't need to wait for Tigress. R1's going because R1's here. Super wide nozzle. So is JB here? JB's going to either be busy or wounded, isn't he? Yeah, still wounded. That sounds cool, Kinsat. That's really it's nice to see things improve. It's nice to see you modding, dude. It is really cool. Really glad you've picked it up. They're both of them are old. Jerry is 14 and Tabby is 2 years younger. She's 12. Jerry's a Halloween baby, and Tabby's a Bonfire Night baby, which is 5th of November. Breakthroughs are good, dude. Hey, dude, config mods are a gateway drug. Bear in mind, most of my mods are technically config mods. Because classes are config mods. Unless you're writing perks for them, they are entirely config. So the unlocker is just your it's just your way in. That's the way to look at it. You want to create story arcs. To be honest, Pine, a better game for that would the next come would be Wildermyth. Because you can do the comic stuff, which are really cool. I need to play more Wildermyth on stream. But really, for that, I need like Rusty about. Let's take Brick, because I could do with some heavy artillery. Oh, wow, hang on, I have shock absorbers. I didn't realise I had a pair of shock absorbers. And I actually need to remember to give him repair bots so he can repair himself. Let's see, who else? Still can't believe Pitbull got MVP despite the last mission, despite being mind controlled for half of it. Philenius, I would take you, but I've already got a alchemist on this, so you'll go on the next one. Let's take. Let's take Moose and Kitten, because I could probably do with a bit of boom booms. She's got Spectral, that's Phantom. Yeah, no, that makes sense for her. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a proxy mine. Switch over to the incendiary. So, Alchemist, Spark, Keeper. Let's take Eldritch. He hasn't been out properly in a while. So 2 heals, couple of flashbangs, frost. I think I'm good with this setup. Yeah. Yeah. Recon, this is what heavy modded can look like. So Operation Nexus Burrow, so it's a neutralized field commander. I've got some big booms today. Lots of explode. Oh, and Pint, a lot of mission setup stuff
We've been given a prime
is actual config.
to delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has
Unless you're doing actual custom map stuff, a lot of mission stuff is actual config as well.
once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate
And like mission chains for like CI,
escorts, but we don't
again,
location.
it's mostly config.
Area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles.
Config and localization. Ooh, we've got a caves map. Let's see, tax save. I know I have somebody here with cloistered shielding, so let's give us a better protection.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Enemy squad located.
Unreal Script's pretty versatile. If you're doing mission stuff, your best bet is actually probably someone like Reshi or Ted stuff, because Reshi's obviously done her full mission campaign stuff, her full campaign stuff.
Getting it done. Almost on a hostile patrol.
Me muevo a la posición.
Oh, yeah, no, that's conditionals are definitely possible. I mean, you know that from like this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? Fucking hate Void Weaver. I've learned to hate these bloody Void Weaver things as well. Yeah, this keeps happening. At least it was only 2 pods this time.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to...
Yeah, if you're running multiples, it can get I mean, you can certainly have it tied to triggering, so like triggering a dark event. Watchful, precise, fast, soul stealer. I fucking hate them not having any weaknesses. Yay! R1 resisted. But yeah, should anybody wish to, show off how awesome the Twitch integration mod is and, give me something. wait until my turn, though. Yeah, well, custom documents are a piece of piss to do, dude. Again, they're entirely config. Well, they're entirely, almost entirely config. Yeah, well, hopefully you don't take any damage and you can not have to worry about it this time. I'm not too worried about that bind. That burn, however, ouch! Yeah, I forgot. We have main. Yeah, she's bleeding out. Kitten's bleeding out already. Don't want that. Yeah, that's one of the chick integration things. It's not due to specifically due to the mod list. It's
Go help him out.
it's because of the pick your poisons that we've had. Oh, Eldritch also has it. Yes, and it is extremely poisonous. Let's kill this guy quickly. Use the free action. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know he'll die. But I want R1's actions back.
Hostile terminal.
Of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
I wanted R1's actions back.
position now.
Yeah, they're guaranteed to go into sustain.
Now is our time to march.
But he's panicked. Finally, bye Jerry.
Heavy fire. I think this might be toxic.
If your soldiers continue to expose their weaknesses as they did before, I will have no trouble extracting your location from their simple minds.
It's one of the elders chosen.
I am the voice within. The Elder's edict is clear. You will return to them, Commander.
Bedrohung eliminiert.
On my way. Here, catch.
We should get the double kill. Yeah, it's the Ham Lord. Volatile mix for the win.
Killed him.
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Let's get rid of that acid.
Give him a heal. Scanning.
Oh, I can handle that.
Sorry, I want you.
The armor took care of it.
You pulled Overwatch
While you still
duty, I'm afraid.
Get up and get back out there.
a rescue attempt. And at what cost, I wonder. We shall see, Commander.
I agree.
Did get a nice kill in though.
I call upon the Elders' aid.
Oh look, free loot.
Serve at my behest.
Oh fuck.
You should be thanking the Elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
Nahkampfziel gewählt. Ziel neutralisiert.
Moving to designated coordinates. Fire in the hole.
See if I can get this right. Well, that broke mind control.
On your order.
Ooh, superior conditioning PCS. I actually could deal with people. Yeah, Frost really is the superpower in this game. It's great. But you two need your condition.
Lead the way.
Another bloody Void Weaver. Okay, Crispy, see you in a bit. That's nice. I have Dark Tide. I really need to actually sort out starting to actually play it. What's the range on?
Seems doable. Tasty.
Those without faith will perish.
He's blur. Oh, there's the general.
Position confirmed. Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they...
Yeah, I could do. It's just finding the timing to do it. I mean, the plan is I'll be playing on stream, so I should really play it with Virulent because he was the one who bought me it, but it's just getting the time to actually play it. As it happened with a lot of my new games. Plus, I need to do a welcome back. You should be blind.
Surrender yourself, Commander. Let no more perish in vain.
Yay!
Lade jetzt nach. Berechne Flugbahn.
Just one way to break the bind.
Okay. Throwing grenade.
Truly archaic.
I'm on it.
Aim bonus, good. Nice crit.
Heading that way.
Ooh, repeater, always useful.
This is ours.
Burning should hopefully take care of that Viper. Shred his armor, set him on fire.
Let us begin then.
Ah! blindness is removed and she's got 1 HP left. Yeah, that's because there's quite a bit of burning on him.
Why we need armor.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
Taking heavy fire! I've got some serious wounds here.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony? Even the smallest strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth. Send me your fledgling warriors, Commander. I am ready to absolve them.
Dan gets a dodge buff. Thank.
Ladewaffen nach. Werfe Granate.
How did it was supposed to hit all of them and it hit one of them? Shielding.
Healer mode.
No, he's blind, so we couldn't see it. So it's usual AI doing derpy shit because of blind.
Hardly did anything.
We are doing this.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life. A sword is an
That's true. That would make sense.
physical prowess.
This might sting a little.
That would actually make a lot of sense that if he is blind, he would not be able to see the flashbang.
Coming for you.
I know I'm risking your permissioning a little here, but I really just want to kill this Void Weaver before it can summon something nasty. Alright. First kill, goes straight to stasis. Still burning, but he's now not blind.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Can't take much more of this.
Your soldiers can
Hang on!
forever, Commander.
He's gonna Oh, what a whiff.
Whoa.
My army rises.
Yes, Spectral Army. Overkill is underrated. I only needed 1 point of damage. 0% chance to hit, but stock damage for the win.
Target disabled. Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
I love that dancing one. It's so good.
Go medical.
It's just the right amount of silly. You'd already used your actions up this turn, Dan, sorry.
Time to burn.
You've got to have an action available to do it, so...
I'm on my way.
Yeah, you never used to have to, and then Fancy changed it.
Destroy all who would defy the Elders.
My position's been compromised!
I can't move. They got me flanked. Thanks. Taking heavy damage.
Wow.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed. At the very least, I expect this soldier
Oh,
for future plans, Commander. And to think how little you did to save them.
dunno, but that one's got a sword.
Initiiere Nahkampfangriff.
Spark Punch.
Feindliche Einheit
The
zerstört.
Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
On your order. Target eliminated. My ammo's running low.
Let us go this way.
Oh, fuck you, pair of abductors. Really?
I'm with you.
I appreciate the turret for Crispy. Even if it is positioned in such a way as to be completely goddamn pointless.
Moving to position. Get back in there.
Oh, fuck.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking! Alright, that one hurt.
Really hoping he charge saves you there. It should, in theory.
They're bringing in reinforcements. This is it, right? Impressed yet? Where do you want it?
Schnelles Nachladen läuft.
That's affirmative. Not even close.
That just was not even. Well, that wasn't even close. That wasn't funny.
Position.
Really.
Target.
Oh, mutons.
Damn it! Find some cover.
That mine sword just gonna bounce. Jerry, stop keyboarding.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Feindbedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Let's do this. Rock and roll. Hostile target down.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Let's see if I can get that. No.
Seems doable. Easy now, soldier.
They don't. Yeah, they don't seem to be using their swords.
Your troops grow weary of your failures. With every strike, they honor their creators by shutting
Damp, I feel did me a solid.
serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Yeah, it's a misclick.
So return.
Needs to come back into spectral. Hey, bunny bot.
No difference.
Oh, it's always gonna. Nice hit, nice crit from the turret. Yeah, it's always gonna hit the turret.
Bewegung wird ausgeführt. Nachladesequenz eingeleitet.
Now I can do it. If he'd have taken it, it would have been only just.
Humanity will repay a tummy in flesh.
No problem, boss. This might burn a little.
Blind, burning, and panicked.
Moving out.
Hey, Rashi. Oh, yeah. Is there a bug with the Requiem Foundational? Or I may have found a bug with Requiem Foundational. The stun lancers, when they get the sword, the advanced stun lancers, when they get the sword, don't use it. I know it's literally there as a replacement for the stun button, but for some reason, when they roll with the stun button, it works fine. When they roll with the sword, they don't do any melee, they just keep shooting.
Heading out.
Cyber could theoretically kill with this shot. Didn't, but could have done.
The elders shield me. Bring Hilda's mercy to the godless. The unknown enemy is within. I trust this one is well versed in your ways, Commander. They volunteer nothing, and yet I will learn everything.
I fully predict Dan
Ourself.
Excellent work, Commander.
to be
We
MVP.
may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Come get some. Got it covered.
I'm covering you.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Oh, panic and blindness removed. Great.
I think I'm bleeding.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's probably something like that. Just figured you probably hadn't had anybody
That was good.
let you know
Information.
yet, so. I've also noticed stuff like the Kamal, like if the officers get the sword, they don't seem to use it either. 4 wounded, 362 for GS7, 783 heavy metal, kicking ass, as usual.
With that,
17.
you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Yeah, the 6 plasma blast, or getting the 6 plasma blast was great. 4 kills, 4 damage for Kitten before she slept the whole mission. 455 for Moose, 340 for Cyber, 466 for Eldritch.
Tragedy struck today as another loyal Advent citizen was lost to XCOM criminals. A memorial service is mandatory for all citizens who maintained daily contact.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Ouch.
Them down.
Rabbit's nice. Or would be if she didn't already have lightning reflexes as an option. Yay! Finally an advanced Xenolator! Yay, pyrophobia, fear of fire. Yeah, a nice PCS. I've got a couple of nice PCSs now. The fuck? I mean, none of them are good. Yeah, Reshi, I'm going to straight up say I think once I've lost this campaign, because let's face it, I'm going to lose this campaign. I think if I do Perilous Yearning again, I will probably do it on Commander, because some of the shit this has kicked up has been wild. Plus, it means the campaign will go quite quicker. I'm going with Edge of Mind, but they were painful.
Fought admirably today, Commander. And yet, their efforts have done little to slow the advance of the Elder's vision for the
I will say, having gotten deeper into a campaign with it turned on, though, I now fully understand why you were against me suggesting it for for a potential odd 10. Because, oof.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I could probably deal with hitting the black site at some point. Don't need a facility lead. Do need these to trigger. That's pointless. Shouldn't be able to. Yeah, no, I fully understand why it's in that, but it gave him a fucking pointless one. Anybody here who's tired want to claim their, well, not even tired, want to claim their conditioning before I give it to somebody random? So, like Harry, you could go out and use up your tired days. I know why it did that. It's because of the random table. No, I'm giving it to Potato. He's getting aim. Hardy har.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Yay, the missus combat intent has gone up. I've got a few more people back from wounds. Just look how many Illyrian calls. That's fucking ridiculous. Interesting, you can purge traits from a unit. But yeah, episode 0's got a specialist perk, despite being a sharpshooter. Kind of annoying. Fine, he's getting the AP. No, he's getting the extra HP. Hey, rescue housey. Mismatched MK Shogun Sectoid Outlaw. Force level 11.
The outcome of this research can only further our advancement.
Yay.
As Dr. Valla noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains.
Better research area.
After a careful Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I can...
Well, it's nice to see you, Recon. Yeah, like I said, keep an eye on the Discord, and when you're live, drop your link in. And you do get, as a follower, you do get a soldier in the campaign should you want one. So just let me know, and I can always add them to make something for you and add them to the barracks. I do have a form, which is in the character submissions if you want me to make it for you, or you can make one and send me the bin for it. It's up to you. It's nice to see you, dude. Go and have a nice evening, have a nice rest, and go get some sleep or whatever it is you're gonna do. And it's nice to see you, dude.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Yay! Secure the Operation Magnetic Moon. Stolen shields and experimental rollout. Fuck me, look at that. 50 critical defense and 66% explosive damage resistance while at full health. Whereas I start with shields.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
I have a bit more availability. Let's see what Spook gets. See what Drunkard gets. Just check who is Warlock. Reapers. Just in case. Good night, Crispy. Have a good sleep, dude. And once again, happy birthday. A belated happy birthday, dude. Take white out. Insect has so take Lily. Take Ice if Ice is still wounded. I'm afraid, dude. Unless somebody wants to spring for a rejuvenate. And by somebody, I mean in this particular instance, because I'm feeling good. Oh, look, somebody sprung for a rejuvenate. Blackjack, your bond mate is currently wounded though, and I did promise Felenius. Felenius was coming as well. I know, I gave the superior rather than... No, no, have fun, have a good dinner, Pine. Heals.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Operation Magnetic Moon. Now this should be quite interesting with how this is set up. Lots of flamethrowers.
Resistance forces managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this region. And we've got an opportunity here to grab valuable tech from it before the aliens have a chance to recover. Eliminate any hostile resistance in the area and secure the site to retrieve the assets. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Copy. Moving on target. We've got an enemy squad here.
Tarnungsposition verloren.
The target is marked.
Great, don't have to deal with the tech blaster now.
I definitely got that one. What's over there? Prepping flamethrower.
On the move. We've got Advent here. Confirmed. Impressed yet? Position compromised.
As you order, Commander. I know where you are. My watch begins. Can't take much more of this.
Yes, that Advent soldier has arm blades.
I'm all right.
My position's been compromised.
Yeah, it's one of Reshi's. I love the Outriders, they're so cool.
I need medical attention now.
They can parry and they are lethal.
I'm all right.
Starting to get Menace 1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
You should see what they can do. I'll show you in a minute.
Feindbedrohung ausgeschaltet.
So this is their F1. They have unit can block and counter melee attacks like a thingy. They've got fire. They've got suppression. They're currently getting experimental armor from the sitrep, and they. Yeah, this is the other thing, Reshi. Pulse scanner is showing localization for the same localization as martial prowess. Um, I mean, you should be. There's nothing stopping you adding Requiem Advent Pack to War Glass. The only reason it's not, fairly sure the only reason it's not included is because it's older. It's newer than War of Glass.
Handle that. Toasty.
I love that. So, fuck's sake.
Fired up. I'm busted.
I guess that'll be okay. That didn't do much. I will go. Is this what we were looking for? Remember, they are not victims.
I can handle that. Get me out of here, please! Damn it, find some cover!
You will never hide from me.
Mutants are now derping because they're on fire, which means nothing. They can't do anything.
Schnelles Nachladen läuft. Brücke aus.
Okay, I'll go. Killing it with fire.
I'm going. You know that was good.
I am on the move. I will always find you.
58. Come on, land the hit. Yay. Yay. It's very blind. Instead, it's so blind it's dead. It's that 1 HP job.
You want some more?
I go where I am needed. I won't lose it, don't worry. Moving out.
Double time! I'm going.
Solid copy. Seems doable.
Ooh, Viper Archon.
But these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Hair trigger.
Getting in close.
Run and gun.
Back online.
Reload. Terminate was still on.
I am trusting
You can
you.
never escape my sight. Whatever you say. Burn him out!
Here I come. Burn him out.
Damn it, she was always gonna
Compromise.
reveal eventually.
Langstreckenbewegung.
Will do! Starting to get cooked! That would hurt a little.
Dodge Grace.
Play. This might sting a little. Seems doable.
Hey, Jazz, how you doing?
Before you get too close.
How's his run going?
I'm
Oh, what do you mean, sneaky cat? Told you exactly what I was doing. I just did my best not to obviously self-promo. I was just like,
Maximaler Schub bestätigt.
yeah. Didn't answer my question, by the way.
Finally. Scanning. No problem, boss. Affirmative. Covering now.
Just finished. You should have told him to. You should. You should have told him to come raid me, dude. Or at least told him to come, come say hi and see what mod it's about.
I will go.
It was faster than your typing. I mean, fair. Right, let's see if anybody has better than 18, 19, 16.
What's over there?
Can wait a turn so you can do your.
I can handle that. Holding.
Here I come. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Archon Shield Bearer, Mech, Torture. Goes into battle frenzy because somebody shot at him. Blinded and burning, so you can't do anything. Not sure, it's got one hell of an arm, look at that.
Got it covered.
My natural habitat. I'm reloading.
Initiiere Nahkampfangriff. Erstes Ziel ausgeschaltet.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Watch the sides.
You shouldn't be able to do that, you Oh, it's something that's burning. Ooh! Somebody can bring in one of the meme bots.
Watch my back.
33% chance to get me some rookie. Yeah. I do like that one.
We're in.
I don't have a character for you, by the way, Jazz. So if you want one, you can just do the redeem and get one. I mean, that's fair, Pingo.
Did you see that one?
I'm going. You see that?
Don't know if this is going to be the last guy or not. So
Time to join your gods! One of many!
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
yay! Operation Magnetic Moon. 1 wounded. 237 with kill stealer for whiteout. 229 for heavy metal. 236 for replay. 221 for ice. 427 for MVP for Philenios. $360 for not sure.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Yay! Caption replay. And my pouch is nice. The Dervish is nice. Chain shot is alright. What do you want? I was going to give you Dervish regardless. What do you want? Supplies, lyrium stock. Bunch of corpses. Do the Archon autopsy now. First Archon of the campaign.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Yay! Could get myself another proxy and I don't want to, that'd be cheating. Got no current active coverts.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Sindon and Taco. Taco's got Chimera, hasn't she? Yeah, this is broken, how good this is. She'd actually be better without her cannon.
our people can keep up.
Rescue scientist, who's gonna go rescue me? Rescue me. Ooh, ooh. Whose area is that? Nobody's. Well, let's give Buzz his promo bar. I can't send myself, I don't have a character. I don't have a soldier. Can, however, do the next best thing. And the misses. Sorry, had to. I also do need to do this quickly. The missus has a new hairstyle. I need to see if I can get close to it. There you go. Close enough. The missus is kind of shorter though. Yeah, close enough. No, I actually think the other one is better. There we go. I really need to sort out giving the missus some proper... Get her doing some proper outfits. There we go. That'll do. Because she hasn't been out a bit, let's send the big mama. Apparently, I'm short on I'm short on rifles. I actually didn't have that many of them, so yeah, I was.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Ooh, advantageous terrain. Capture collaborator. Don't need.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Still need to do, mate.
I am at a loss. Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities, even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents. Recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted.
Ooh, a hazmat vest. Of all the random shit I could have got, I got a hazmat vest. Halo bullets with a sniper rifle. Guaranteed hit. How to be clutch with a sniper rifle. Well, unless anybody else wants to claim it, I'm giving it to Graham.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still
Too fucking right, it's been significant. Look at that.
we're going to eliminate the alien threat.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Fucking hell. Reshi!
Empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them.
Look at that for a strength aspect. Damaging attacks, increase the target's cooldowns, and maximize wound times. Aspect edge, damage attacks with disable random. Oh, for fuck's sake! It had to be him! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Crystal fuck me. Disorient and increased damage.
Has been revealed. I hope you prepare a warm welcome for my arrival.
Uh, that heightened security, though. An additional enemy squad is permanently added to all missions. Jesus Christ. I really need to stop that one if possible. I really could do without the extras pod. That sounds fucking evil as well. That's the one I failed to count. Oof.
For the defeat of the elders.
Yep, this is definitely leaning on the fucked side of it. So, mismatched Nemki Shogun Sectoid Outlaw. We have advantageous terrain, equipment cache, option moment 2, and resistance task force, resistance joint task force. Yes, fucked would be accurate.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a...
We are so fucked would be accurate. Because the game literally just shut off. The game literally just shut itself off rather than be. Thing is, my saves are just before that mission. with that mission open. So if that mission now crashes, um, when I boot it back up, if that still crashes, that's the campaign ended. This campaign fucked because I'm locked at that mission. So fucked. You've called that right. That yes, fucked. But yeah, one thing I am gonna do whilst I'm waiting for it to attempt to revive itself is cross my fingers and pray. Yeah, yeah, because did both my saves rather than just the one because I did a dum dum. So this is where we cross our fingers and hope and pray that this time it loads. What I may have to do is if this is a it's fucked. Any crashing I have had has been in mission, so I think I'm actually gonna have to start dropping some of my map mods. Because I've been adding more and more map mods and
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area.
I'll let him finish shutting. I'll let him shut up first.
Without a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
Yay!
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Moving out.
Hey, Fionn.
Closing on target position.
Yeah, he lives.
Enemy squad located.
This is gonna trigger him. Ah. How are you doing, film? How can you miss?
Gancho va. Andando. Blanco duro. Daños mínimos.
No, no, Kinsect. Oh, Kinsect, 1 second just before you go, dude. Welcome back to VIP status. No worries, dude. Since you've been back and acting more active, I've been considering doing it, so it worked for time. It reminded me to do it. Seeing you today reminded me to do it.
Deflection!
A ello voy.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you back, dude. Nice seeing you back, dude.
A ello voy.
Oh, he gets the dance in.
Ha dado en la coraza. Preparada. Tengo el objetivo.
I'll when I actually get around to doing some Dark Tide, I'll definitely consider that, dude. Because that would be cool.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Oh, look at that pair of pods. Definitely don't want him giving shields to them.
Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
If you say so.
Just make sure. I don't think the flame was going to kill him.
I need medical attention now!
That didn't feel good. Aquí hay fuerzas de Advent.
I'm going to say I want that. I want that hammer as a drop.
Modo médico. En marcha.
By the numbers.
Yeah, so triggering that explosion was definitely worthy of the dance. Yay, panic and mute 'em.
Todo irá bien. Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
I'm trusting you here. Went off the armor!
Necesito un médico.
That Stinger's gonna rock it. Wow, he didn't. I fully expected him to.
We're losing people down here!
Oh,
What's over there? Set him up, knock him down!
Wow.
Come on!
Intentando infiltración.
Disintegrated comms. Oh, squad site.
Eludo la seguridad. Estamos dentro. Ve a curarlos.
Still without stinger.
This is for you.
How?
Requesting immediate assistance.
I fancy that's as close as I'd like to get. There's heavy fire in this zone! They got me flanked! They got me!
Oh, Nemke just got crit.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
Me muevo a la posición. Ese blindaje es duro.
Correct.
Wow. Teleported into the flanking position and
I'm going.
And the second crash. Bollocks. Um, that's not good. Well, we've seen some fun, interesting stuff today. Um, but yeah, that was what would only be termed as bollocks. Hmm. Okay. Starting to run into some issues, which is annoying because I was enjoying that. Um, frustrating because prior to those crashes, that was going quite well. Well, I mean, yes, but I mean that I was definitely on the. I think I'm losing that campaign anyway, but that's not the point. I wanted to actually see how far I would get before it became unwinnable. But yeah, Ooh, I have a beep.
Kabing.
Hey, Rusty, how you doing?
Yeah, sorry, it's like really late at night, but
It's alright, dude. I fully understand.
and one of those weird things. It's one of those. I've been asleep, I've woken up, and I've seen you were streaming, so I thought I'd come and hang out for a bit.
That's cool. Just had another crash. I just had a mid-mission crash on moving somewhere. Well, the mission crashed on load. Restarted it. Was going okay. Well, apart from the fact that a couple of people died. Then I moved somebody and then it crashed again.
That seems really weird.
Well, I'm wondering if it might be a map issue.
Possible for a map
Bust.
issue. It's also possible for a automated like response trigger crash.
Well, I looked at the log and the log didn't say anything.
Nah, probably not that then. Yeah, probably a map issue.
Which is bollocks.
I mean, it would kind of depend on if it managed to make an autosave and if you can load that.
No, because I don't have autosave turned on anyway. I haven't tried loading the start of the mission again. I'm sure that will be fine. I'm assuming that'll be fine. How was recovering the? I saw your post about Hey Pine. Whatchamacallit? Cosmoteer. The new the rail wheel looks interesting.
Yeah. Someone else pointed out to me in the Cosmoteer Discord that the rail wheel has unintentionally turned into a swastika. And they were like, I take real offense to your ship. And I was like, why? It's just a standard rail spinner. What's, what's wrong? And they were like, the shape of it. And I was like, looks like a bladed fan. And they were like, no, it's a Nazi symbol. It should be removed from the Discord. And I was just like, is it? Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, okay, sorry. Not my intention.
Well, it's not.
I was just like, I didn't even see it until it was pointed out. But
No. It's not. If it was if it was, it would have an actual curve in it, whereas it doesn't. Hang on, let me share with you guys so you can see what we're discussing here. I mean, I kind of get what they're trying to say because obviously you've got the darker bits do make that shape, but it's not because the rest of it fills it in, so it's technically a block, a block, a block, a block. It's not a curve. So no, it isn't. You literally have to be looking for it to see that.
They were saying that I should remove my, new ship post from the Cosmoteer Discord because it's a swastika and it's offensive. And as I said, like I didn't see it like at all, and I still kind of don't. It's just a big block.
No, it's just a big block. It is not a pro. I understand what they're trying to say because if you follow just the dark edging, it does that, but you can argue that with anything.
Yeah, I'll tell you what they do. Whilst I was testing it out, it was an absolute beast. It just kept, going round in a circle, and it aimed at a point. Like as the rails pass and it like is turning clockwise round, they all just fire at that point, and then like the next like arm comes up, and then that one fires, and then like by the time it's gone full circle round, like the other one's fully reloaded again.
Also, it's not, because it's the wrong way round.
Well, okay.
It's in fact the inverse.
Yeah.
Because it goes it's a right hand. Yours is a left hand turn. What they're arguing is the dark bit, and that would be a left hand turn. Yours is left hand turns. Swastikas are right hand turns.
Yeah. See, I've never looked into the actual swastika design that much enough to care, but
yeah, no, it's not. They were just trying to be edgy.
yeah. I have an idea on using the new MRTs though in a railgun spinner.
MRTs?
The modular thrusters.
Oh, yeah, that is a very interesting way of doing it.
Like the amount of spin rate that little core section kicks out, it was so good, dude. It was so good.
See, Pine just said you didn't notice it either, and Pine's the sort of person who would notice that sort of thing quite quickly.
It was absolutely useless as an actual like ship design, like to move somewhere though.
Oh yeah, of course it was.
I had to redesign an entire RAL section and turn it into a hyperdrive section so that like it could jump to places relatively quick. So, but it also has like the biggest extended range sensor on there as well, and the actual shot distance of the railgun itself was huge.
Yeah, but it's inverted. It's inverted.
Yeah, you use a little scout ship with a hyperdrive beacon on it to, like jump to basically, and then like just obliterate stuff from miles away. It did, however, also prompt a mod idea in me, which I was doing before I went to sleep, so I'll probably continue doing that.
Oh yeah, look at this. This is my latest warlock, my latest update, my latest chosen level ups and chosen activities in this campaign.
Wow. I actually really like the Warlock one there, the Spectres of the Dead.
Yeah, that's not even close to the worst of it though. Um, I've loaded just slightly earlier, so I've loaded a save which is before the mission, so I can jump into the mission. But I want to show you the new strengths they've rolled, the bastards.
Still got your chosen image up.
I can't do it there. I'll have to do it via screening then.
You can put chosen into the filter, I think.
Oh, I can't see strengths here, can I?
No, you need the geoscape for the strengths and weaknesses.
bollocks. And I don't have a save earlier than this. So it goes straight to this. I can't.
Can't back out of that to get
No.
the actual save.
No.
You
But
know, I cry every time I look at CI's UI elements.
well,
Especially when I consider that, you know, it was Zai who helped me, you know, do some of the bestiary stuff and learning fully what he was actually capable of as a UI designer.
yeah, but bear in mind he improved as a UI designer.
Fair, yeah.
I'm just wondering if
I know there is a mod out there that lets you view the chosen screen from the here.
really.
Yeah, it's like chosen info or something it's called. You could just try installing that quickly because all it does is add a UI button shortcut from the commander's quarters to that drop down on the geoscape.
Oh,
Let me see if I can find it on Steam.
because that would be useful. That's not one I've ever used. Would actually be useful. Hmm.
Pinged it to you.
Ah, chosen data.
Yeah. Designed particularly for, you know, issues like this, basically.
Yep.
There is a report on Steam as well that someone else is having issues with cost-based ability colors crashing the game mid-mission after its recent update.
Well, this is like the fourth mission of the day, so
So they're getting turn phase action, check available action, crash detected, crash getting name data. Any ability that may or may not have an invalid name is causing the issue. With the new cost-based ability colors change that was made for the extra tuple that someone wanted. I can't remember. I remember reading the discussion. I don't remember who it was by.
hmm. Here we go, chosen.
Yeah, see, there we go. Nice one here. It's just like, oh yeah, install this mod. It does what you want. Boom, done.
Yeah, I had two chosen roll the activity for no weaknesses, so I couldn't. I couldn't count. I had no hope of countering it. So none of my chosen have any weaknesses. That aspect. And that's not even the worst of the three.
Yeah.
Damaging attacks disable a random ability of the target.
Yeah, that's rough.
Damaging attacks increase the target's cooldowns and maximize the wound times.
Ooh. Yeah. I also don't quite like the fact that strengths box there doesn't scroll at all, so you can't read the full description of Reshi's stuff there because she's gone over 2 lines.
Yeah. But yeah, painful.
Yeah. Also, before I spoke to Beat and got him to update this mod to just, spawn this screen, he had all these things as random floating perks in the middle of the screen when you click the button. It was a fun looking UI. I was like, like the game already does that on the Geoscape if you click the chosen button. It was like, it does. It was like, that's the exact type of thing I was looking for. Oh, now I need to recreate this. I was like, well, you don't need to recreate it. You can just make a button that, clicks that button on the Geoscape. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, really simple. Your mod just needs to do this, like 50 lines of code instead of his, 2,000, whatever. And he was like, yep, I'm updating it to do that.
Oh yeah. So okay, other issues I've got. Spectre.
Ooh, that's yeah. Hey, it's the kleptomaniacs. That's cool with the hammer.
I do love the hammer. The Void, Sectoid Void Weaver. These, the summons. They look so. They are evil.
Yeah, I heard mixed reviews on the mod that like it's pretty cracked.
It's broken. Thing is, it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, it's a really cool texture. It wouldn't be so bad if you could only get one of them spawn on a mission, but one per pod.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that purifiers and torches couldn't one shot people because of the burning tick damage. Because of that. Is painful.
Yeah. Do you want to know the Cosmoteer mod that I was working on before I fell asleep? Because I think you'd enjoy it.
What?
I'm adding a dynamo to railgun accelerators, so you don't have to supply them with power.
Nice. Oh yeah. Sectoid needs no pants. I love the law. I love the localization. Sectoid needs no plans. Fortress. Sectoid has all sectoids have fortress. It's just painful.
I still love the work that was done on the bestiary.
I do. It's awesome.
It's nice to know that I've still got issues there, though. Go back to like the brute for a second. Oh, it weren't the brute. It was the next one. So you see where on the brute there it says unknown main weapon, and then on the dasher it says unknown main weapon with an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
And there is a difference. That basically means that the weapon of that lost dasher is set up incorrectly. That's what the exclamation mark means. What you'd normally get in that space is the whole, weapon template underscore X24 has no friendly name. Speak to J Bash, whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Instead of the name there. Very similar to the ability unknown thing that I added.
That would be worrying. That would be worrying if I didn't have burning prevent shooting.
Yeah. It's just one of those soft kind of, soft error things that I've done to make it blend in a little.
Yeah. This is.
No, cool. I like them arm blades. They're cool.
Yeah, the Outriders are cool. So the Outrider, I wish I actually saw them use them though. I've never actually seen them use them. I do like them, apart from when they block and counter. I've never seen them actually just straight up melee. But maybe that's because I. But maybe that's because I. But maybe that's because I killed them too quickly. These things. These arseholes.
An advent unit with the Mex micro missile thing. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. These are Reshi's Reshi's Requiem Advent pack, and the missiles, the pain in the ass. I love it. It's this though. It's that hammer. Such a good kit bash.
Yeah. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
Funnily enough, that was exactly what I sung the first time I saw it. Oh yeah, that's a shitty one.
Also, dude, in complete other random news, for the first time in 8.5 years,
Yeah.
I had my kids over Christmas.
Fucking hell.
I know. The ex was like, look, do you want to have the kids for Christmas Day? And I don't quite know what's got into her recently, but she's been nice, dude. Like,
Is that because of the other thing you told me? I wonder.
Possibly.
And her deciding to try to get back in his good books.
Yeah.
I just love. They're so they're so bollocks as well. These things. But yeah, this needs fixing. Pulse scanner. They do actually have a but I've never seen what do we call it? Battle scanner, but I've never seen them use it. I still love these though.
Depends if their AI is actually correct for using it and if it's in like an actual item slot.
Yeah. But yeah, these things with this, they can do so much damage. Oh, is she still here? 'Cause she did pop in. Where's she? Oh, I'll ping just to see.
Doesn't look like it. Or, busy lurking.
Yeah, probably busy lurking it is Reshi, after all. Yeah, that's a cool little mod. I didn't know about that one. Right, let's see if this crashes again. Because if it does, unfortunately, I don't have a save before this. So that's campaign busted. Because I steadfastly refuse to learn the lesson of actually having staggered saves.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us.
This is what it did earlier.
Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area.
Bugger. Bugger. Right. Let's see. Log X2 tactical game rules out finished parcel map generation. Warning failed to load editor message. Warning failed to load editor messages. Meshes. Failed to load editor meshes. All Sins Sky Ranger intros. All the and then tactical finish map streaming. Finish generating map. Crash detected. Yeah, map's fucked. Bollocks. Yeah, bollocks. It's the only correct thing I can.
Yeah. Have you not got any other earlier saves?
Nope.
You could try doing the force abort and just clear the mission.
I did manage to get the mission to load in once, and then and then mid mission it crashed. I have a tactical save if for that mission, attack save for that mission. I can try loading, but I don't have a geoscape load save before those, or rather, not one that isn't about 10 sessions old. Um, I assume you got the rest of the Cosmoteer mods updated.
Yeah.
And I noticed they did another hot fix.
Yeah.
Woo! I have it loaded.
Cool. You can carry on then. I would, just to see if there's any possible kind of map issues, quickly do toggle fog of war and have a quick look around the map and make sure all the parcels loaded, and then toggle it back on. No, I'm not seeing any big grey blocks there. There's definitely a new parcel there that's got something going on though, because you can see the pathfinding on the top of that bridge section bit.
On here.
Yeah, on the top of that. Yeah.
Makes sense, because I had a character there when it crashed.
Yeah, yeah, and you can see there that it's struggling to collide with something because the textures are, at the same height and overlapping as you were moving around.
Yes, that's a map issue.
So yeah, an issue with that particular parcel. I don't even know where that would come from either. Like I don't recognise that parcel. Probably one of Eclipse's. Small parking lot. I don't know. It's a PCP from the looks of it. By the size, that's like 2 map tiles long. I'd screenshot it and possibly tell Eclipse and try and avoid that part of the map. Add a guess. Add a guess. And then toggle fog of war back on so that the mission is like real.
Okay, I'll go.
Ubicación confirmada. Roger that. We've got a hostile squad here.
Hold up, son. Cover me.
Allá voy. Tengo a la vista una posición de Advent.
Advent forces sighted.
Blanco duro. Daños mínimos. They're on to me.
Ah! First bioburst. Shimmer, you don't know her. Yeah, she's Power Girl's Power Girl's Templar.
Justo de refilón.
Bloody dodge craze.
That's it! On Overwatch.
Let's see if we get that far first. Because before it crashed the second time, this mission wasn't going very well.
Vale, esto va mal. Gremlin, en marcha. Empieza la fiesta. Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
Typical 80% chance to hit and she missed.
Damage.
Roger that.
it before you get too close.
I'm having serious issues with with pods just being on top of each other.
I'm all right.
Lista para atacar. Blanco neutralizado. Did you see that one? I'm reserved.
Yay, dancing.
What's over there?
Proper crap.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
Ooh, nice pair of crits. Oh.
Cargada y lista. Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Enemigo abatido.
I have it on random ones can trigger as well.
Good to go. Overwatch.
I'm going. It's still up.
I really don't want to be dealing with that Spectre.
What are you doing, mate?
Yay! Mind control! Perfectly timed mind control.
Help! Help! Someone help! Enemies on the move! Okay.
Contact.
Procura no romperlo.
Yay!
Nos vendría bien uno de esos. Estamos dentro. Enganchando. Esto no es nada.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to read you like description statement, and you can tell me if A, it needs an S on the end, and B, if that S should have an apostrophe or not.
Okay.
Crew cannot enter a dynamo accelerator at all. The part requires no batteries, comma, instead charging power over time by inserted dynamo. And there's two of them. So should that be inserted dynamos or inserted dynamos with an apostrophe, or just inserted dynamo?
Insert dynamos because it's more than one dynamo.
So with or without the thing then?
No apostrophe.
Because no apostrophe dynamos just looks wrong.
I'll get him next time.
No, it's no apostrophe because it's not possessive.
Cool. Thanks, Dave.
I think it might be Dynamo's ES, but it's definitely not it's definitely not possessive apostrophe.
That looks even weirder. ambiguity settled. Does this make sense? Instead, it charges power over time by dual dynamo setup.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal, mentally and physically.
Hang on. I've got the Spectre mind controlled, and it acted as if it wasn't mind controlled. Because it took a hit, so it still did its usual reaction.
Yeah, the reaction attack probably isn't player orientated, and probably set to clone it to Advent team instead of user team, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Atiéndelos.
8 damage. On a burn.
Ya podemos seguir.
Also, kind of bugs me a little that Delicious hasn't managed to fix the change owner button yet. Like, I showed him how to do that.
On my way.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Catch.
Knew he was.
Lou. It's got to be the flanking shot, really. I would have took the flank on the Void Weaver.
But I think I think it did actually horror an enemy, and I do have control over it. But I don't have it. Unfortunately, its horror is now on.
On a cooldown. It also looks like, can you only shadow bind yourself, like XCOM team?
No, you can only shadow bind humanoids.
I don't know. I haven't used specters that often. Like, yeah, I'm just kind of happy that I can sit here and watch you play XCOM again. Like, my detox period from it has, desaturated me enough that watching it is enjoyable again.
I'm just slightly surprised we haven't seen Rusty Butt yet.
Yeah, that's because I'm, coding Cosmoteer stuff. But if you want a Rusty Butt dropped in, give me a sec.
Voy hacia allá. Sí.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, and I finally got. I was trying to add a positive poll option for meme bots. I got it working. I worked out why it wasn't working.
Typo somewhere?
No. It was working. I thought what it was happening is it wasn't. It was failing to load it at all. and it was just crashing the positives. No, it was working. The problem is I hadn't given it any localization, so nothing was showing up.
Also, 27 damage. Wow. Like the things are not supposed to be that strong. The arc cutter.
And it wouldn't be, except for this pick your poison thing with
Yeah, making chem throwers OP. Yeah.
You're going to lose this unit.
Really, dude? I just got here. Freaking mutant rifle to the face.
No, it's the reaction is still is uncontrolled, is AI controlled, but at least it is aiming at the correct teams.
Yeah.
Void Weaver straight into stasis, because first time, or sorry, straight into sustain, because first time it always does.
Need to grab that loot soon. Oh, then again, that doesn't really matter. Because you've got gremlins grab the loot. Which should be a free action as far as I'm concerned. Gremlins grabbing loot.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, you kind of missed there. There's a door in the way.
Hostil neutralizado. Me quedo sin munición.
Always love that pose from the mutons. It's like the hold, he's hitting me.
And then it kills over.
Yeah. Yeah, so remember to avoid that parcel as well before you run into it or through it.
Yeah.
And yeah, get that Spectre nice and out in the open so the muton thinks that it's a nice valid target to kill.
I'll monitor that area.
Bye, building.
Come on, focus.
Es hora de matar.
You've looked at that fuse option every time, dude. Oh, it can't reach. Why can't you do the soul men first?
I probably could have done. I wasn't sure how many. Wasn't all 100%.
Sure, how many action points you have?
Yeah. Still got the hack on the Spectre, thankfully.
Ajá, me muevo.
Can call an assisted evac from there. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
You know, a cool perk I just kind of thought of.
What?
Anyone with a grapple gun should get a grapple evac that they can use from anywhere.
That would be quite cool.
And they just, you know, obviously fire the grapple gun like into the sky.
Missed the target.
Nice to see horror, you know, doing its job there.
Triggers the berserk, though he ends up killing him.
Whatever you say. Heading home.
Just gotta go up the stairs. I know there's a pipe there still.
Yeah.
Testing this unit's agility. Unit returning to base.
A la orden.
Nemki can probably grapple up.
You can, but I wanna.
Yeah,
make sure I have a soldier left for doing the for being the last one out,
Yeah.
just in case.
Let's rock!
And yeah, fine. Going berserk when your only weapon choice is unlimited ammo pistol is pretty cool. Yeah, especially considering the rules for berserk is continue firing until the subject is dead or you're out of ammo.
Yeah, I've seen somebody go berserk, go um, run out of ammo, reload, keep firing.
Neat. I didn't know berserk had that in its tree.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Nor did I.
Location
So I
confirmed.
don't know whether it might be a AI change from the less unconscious sort of from one of the like, panic mode I'm running or something.
I'm going.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yay! 2 wounded. Nemki 552. Nemki gets MVP. That's his first MVP of the campaign. $142 for a mismatch. Back a minute. I be back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, running phone. Yeah, unfortunately, the missus had major cramp, so I need to go and help her out.
Yeah. You got work tomorrow, dude?
Nope.
25.
Nope.
Just checking. Making sure you're good still.
No. What I have, I have a bunch of errands, but I don't have any. I don't have work, thankfully. And then I'm working the 5 days between the 5 days up to Christmas Eve, but not Christmas Eve, thankfully.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers.
It's been a really shit year for tips so far. I've managed a tenner.
Yeah. I got some stuff towards the start of the year, but nothing like for ages. Yeah. Not that anything coming in through like buy me a coffee is actually worth anything anymore. Like, I don't mean to make that sound bad or anything, but for the limits and rates that I've got, which I think are acceptable for it, even when someone like buys a coffee, it's like, yeah, you just place of I suppose what I'm trying to say, price of inflation in England is like, yeah, can't get a cup of tea with a fiver.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely. It's shite, unfortunately.
I actually got pretty shocked this week because the milk cartons that I normally buy, which are the 2 pint like medium size ones,
Yeah.
Anything bigger in it normally goes off before I can drink it, and anything smaller requires too many trips. But yeah, in my local shop, they tipped past £3.50 this week.
Whoa.
For freaking milk. And I'm like, yeah, I could take, the extra time and walk all the way to the Tesco's instead of the local corner shop, and get cheaper milk. But I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of getting to the point, dude, where I'm just like, yeah, I should just stick to drinking water. Like, yeah.
Mm. Finally up to my second Templar. Oh, that's my first Burster. Finally get the faceless autopsy done.
Strategic resource located.
Ooh, new soldier.
Avenger
But before I scan for that, let's go see what's in the black market. So I still haven't yet.
Market is open.
Okay, I've got plenty of supplies. I don't need supplies. Don't need delirium or alloy. Oh, look, I can sell. I mean, that's actually probably worth doing, considering how fucking many I've got. I do not need 35 Illyrium cores.
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately. We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these presumably?
Yay! Hey, look, Pine! We finally got it!
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too. We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
I'll be back in a moment.
Cool.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Oh, 18 hours. Operation Omega Pig. Delay. Advanced answers. Yep, premium bot. Okay, so
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Yeah, it is gone 5-5. No, rescuing Roberta is an infill. There, it's currently infiltrating. Got a lot in progress there at the minute.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Let's do this last one of the night. Yeah, it is 5 a.m. That is a very good point. That is a very, very good point. It is a bit late to be doing it. That is very true. It is definitely one bakery. So, unfortunately, I've got to be up in 2.5 hours to take the missus to work. So, I guess I should actually get some sleep. And yes, I am definitely nocturnal. No, in fairness, I was nocturnal before I got this job. But this job just makes me worse. Yeah, the missus isn't feeling well at the moment anyway, which don't help. But yes, I should definitely go get some sleep. Um, Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Always a pleasure. Um, like I said, I'm basically working through. I'm off today, for Thursday, the 18th. Then I'm working 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. What is the time in California? Probably about 9, 10 o'clock, I would guess. Yeah, so 10 past 9. Yeah, need some sleep. So yeah, I'm going to be working. I might stream tonight. Um, Depends on the missus, really, how she's feeling, if we're doing anything in specific. What time she goes to bed. Um, I doubt I will stream again after that until New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve. I might. I don't know. It depends how knackered I am up with, because we'll be doing double routes all the way through. Because that's what we always do the last week before Christmas. Hopefully, I'll get some good tips. You never know. We'll see. Um, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Uh, it is always appreciated. It's always appreciated. So I will see you guys soon. Gonna go raid, find somebody to raid. Probably somebody doing XCOM. Yeah, Grumpy's playing, so let's go raid Grumps, and I will see everybody soon. And I'm also rambling, that's on me inside. That is very true. Yeah. If I'm starting to rock. I'm yawning and rambling, which means I'm tired. Yeah, exactly that. So I will see you guys soon. I'll let you know as soon as I know what I'm doing next. If I do stream tonight, it'll probably not be XCOM, it'll probably be something different. Maybe World of Earth, maybe Cosmoteer, seeing as we've had an update and Rusty's done some updates to mods. So I will see you guys soon. I'm going to raid over to Grumpy. Mm.
Hey, Mr. Chrysler with the raid! All guns are loaded. True.